Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to CBS Sports coverage of NCAA basketball. Today's game is between the Kansas Jayhawks and the UCF. The Jayhawks get possession. Welcome to CBS Sports coverage. So here we go.
Well, Gus, how about a little minute
out on the left wing.
Look at that block. Terrific.
The Jayhawks in their 4-around-1 motion.
Dribble drive, the
Blocked! Down on the low.
Look at that block! Terrific reaction!
The Jayhawks in a hurry. Inside. He's a good inside presence who can step out to the perimeter and knock it down.
You know, more and more bigs these days, they just have perimeter skills. They love the outside game. This really allows teams to do so many different things on the offensive end. The big can step out and shoot it from deep, pass the ball, and dribble against pressure. Oh, it just adds another dimension to the offense. Perfect.
Entry pass in the paint. He missed it.
They should look to push it now. A little woo-woo, Gus.
The ball handler is in trouble. Now they work it around the perimeter. Up and in. Ha ha! Receives the pass in the paint and answers. Way out on the right wing. And lays it in. They work the perimeter. He looks for three.
Squared up on the catch. Got his puppies in order.
The Jayhawks are taking things to the next level with their extended pressure defense, Raph.
An aggressive move on their part, Gus. They'll be looking to force some turnovers.
Great defense.
In the right spot.
Let's take a second look at this three-pointer.
What a nice look. Nylon.
Walker handles the pass.
How about that?
This guy is a complete player in the post.
He's got a variety of moves, quick feet, great hands. What more do you need from a postman? Just a complete post-up player.
8 minutes left on the game clock. He gets the rejection. On the wing. Jump shot.
How about this kid, huh?
When you talk about tough places to play, this place has to be in the conversation.
You know, Gus, it amazes me just how intense this crowd can get. You look into the stands sometimes and it feels like the kids in the stands have more at stake than the players on the floor.
On the left side. He makes the block. Barnes receives the pass. He tries the three. He hits it from way downtown. You've got to be prepared when you go up against this team, Raph. Their pressure can be relentless at times. They love to pressure you full court.
Well, you're right on top of that, Gus. They really like to force you into mistakes with their pressure.
Coach calls a timeout. Back with more in a moment. And we're back. Ready to get things going again after the timeout. We are at the 7-minute mark out on the left wing. Nice rejection. Shot clock shows 10. And he can't get the bounce. Barnes receives the ball. And it goes in. Walker handles the feed.
Put a little English on it.
And he lays it up and in. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this. 6 minutes left on the game clock. Ball's going to stay here. Defensively, you can't help but notice the inside presence.
They've been a force inside, negating opportunities around the rim. Shooters are definitely second-guessing themselves now.
Rejected. Now in transition.
The guile, the fortitude to pursue the rim.
The Jayhawks are playing their style and controlling the tempo.
You know, Gus, it's all about...
And it's blocked. Feed the low post. That finds its way out of bounds, but will keep it right here. They set it up from the baseline. Both teams look to get in a bit of a rhythm here. On the right side. Called for the foul. And there's a look at how these teams have been doing so far. Turnover, he'll want that one back. 5 minutes left on the game clock. Out on the right wing. Lobs it. And he gets it. Dump it inside. Off the mark. Snatches the rebound. On the outside. He can't get it to go.
Boy, the coach will be happy with that effort.
Picked off. Ross manages to keep it in. And the ball is out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. Let's get another look at the layup.
You've got to make these inside ones, Gus. They're high percentage shots. They just got to be completed.
Coach looking to change up his lineup. They may have him in some trouble here, Brad.
What a great trap, Gus. The defense is getting after it.
They work it around the perimeter. We're at the 4-minute mark. Shots off. Pulls it in. Ball stripped. In the post. Shot clock shows 10. Shot clock violation, coach. They had him locked up.
Make quicker decisions.
In the post. He can't beat the trap.
Great defensive trap there. That's almost textbook, Gus.
No.
Way to get up, big fella.
Raph, they've got him right where they want him. Can finish. The Jayhawks are really controlling the tempo.
Doing a nice job of controlling the speed of the game, Gus. They're really dialed in here, and coach has got to enjoy it.
The Jayhawks are making an adjustment defensively. Looks like they're going to apply additional pressure defensively.
It's a great decision if you have the players to play full court pressure defense, Gus. You need stamina, though. It's not an easy defense to play for extended periods of time.
Shots off. Rips it down. May have him right where they want him, Raph. How about a second time? Check out this layup.
How about the concentration at the 10, despite being banged in the paint?
Careless mistake there. Now looking to attack. We are at the 2-minute mark. He got it up and in. This guy is a real talent, a great passer and scorer.
This kid is a very difficult guy to guard. He is capable of getting off as well as creating for others. I really enjoy watching him.
Way out on the right wing. He missed it. Rebound. Inside. Now they work it around the perimeter. He shoots from the corner. Shot rejected. On the wing. Rejected. On the left side. Looking for the bomb. Shots off.
That's exactly what I love to see from their D. If their shot's gone up, a great check out and rebound.
You know, Raph, this guy has really elevated his game.
He's really come to play tonight. It's going to take more than one defender to stop this kid, I think.
Out on the left wing. Under 1 minute remaining on the game clock. They work it into a double team in the post.
Magnificent.
Full court pass. And one. Beautiful. Can he cap the free throw to get a three-point play? Makes it. Can you say tough place to play, Raph? This crowd is fired up. Up and in. The Jayhawks are really looking to turn up the pressure and perhaps tempo with this press build.
It looks like they want the tempo to be faster. This change will likely increase the pace of play.
Dump it inside. Fires. And he can't get them out. He lets it go. And hits. That's where we stand after one half of play. The road to the Final Four coming up next. And let's take a moment to look at some team stats for both sides here.
They come out in a minute.
Way out on the right wing. Oh! And he's fouled. down the wing. Shots off. Give me that. In the paint. And lays it in. That trap could spell trouble. Both teams are looking to get something going here. Dump it inside. Shot clock shows 10. Off the mark. Keeps it alive.
Put a little English on it.
This guy is really known as a power guy.
He's strong, and he knows how to use his strength best. When he catches it down the box, he's just such a force.
They work it around the perimeter. And he lays it up and in. The Jayhawks are doing a terrific job of controlling the game.
Really done a great job establishing a good pace, a pace that suits their strengths as a team.
Dump it inside. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy. On the outside. He shoots from the corner. But he misses his target. He can't get it to go. Can finish. In the paint. Dials up a long-range shot. And no! Pushing in transition. They work the perimeter. From the corner! Comes up empty from deep. Rips down the board. And the block. Here they go in transition. It's stripped. Active hands. Around 8 minutes remaining on the game clock. And he's fouled. It's a team effort across the board so far today, Coach.
When you have guys that want to win, you're going to get different players stepping up at different times and in different ways. And that's always great to watch, especially as a coach.
And there are his per-game numbers.
Numbers can tell you a lot of different things. But to see the most important stuff about a player, you have to watch him play.
Gets two at the charity stripe. Pushes it. Jump shot. No. Takes the board. Swatted away. Loose ball saves it. Great play. Receives the pass in the paint. He got it up and in. The Jayhawks look like they want to use their defense to speed up the tempo in this game.
Pressuring in the full court is a great tactic if you have the personnel cost. Otherwise, it's an ill-advised play on the defensive end. You've got to know your strengths and stick to them.
He unloads the three with no luck.
How about that elevation?
Turnover committed by the senior. 7 minutes left on the game clock. The ball handler is in trouble. Long lead pass. Loose ball save. Out of bounds, and we're not going anywhere. They'll throw it in from the side. They work it around the perimeter. He shoots from outside and misses. Out on the left wing. Turnover. He'll want that one back. He missed it. Give me that.
big-time dagger.
Way out on the right wing. And he can't get the bounce. 6 minutes left on the game clock. Top of the key. Off the mark. Give it here. May be in some trouble. Called for the foul. How about a second time? Check out this layup.
How about the concentration at the 10, despite being banged in the paint?
On the left side. Fires. Shots off.
Great strength.
Inside. Up and in. Listen to the excitement. Man, this crowd is intense, Coach.
They call this place a tough place to play for good reason, Gus. What a treat for the fellas. This crowd is completely behind them.
First personal foul. Well, we're in the second half here, and there are the numbers for our focused player.
At this point, the important question is if their team is winning. If so, nobody's worried about the stats.
He got them both. 5 minutes left on the game clock. A great trap initiated by the defense in the paint. And lays it in. The Jayhawks are making an adjustment defensively. Looks like they're going to apply additional pressure defensively.
It's a great decision.
Blocked! They work it around the perimeter.
Put a little English on it.
Now on the run. Jump shot. He can't get it to go.
Oh, competitive, Gus.
We're at the 4-minute mark. We've got a timeout. More CBS Sports coverage of NCAA basketball right after this. Welcome back. And we're set to inbound after the timeout. And it looks as though there are going to be a few substitutions. Coach looking to change up his lineup. Top of the key. Foul on the play. How about this great display of shooting from deep?
Being successful shooting from perimeter all comes down to teamwork and execution. You can shoot a contested three anytime you want, Gus. You need to work together as a team. You want to get good, pure, clean, open looks.
And how about some of his averages?
You can see there what you can expect from him on the stat sheet. But I'm sure his coach knows everything else that this young man gets done each and every game.
Both free throws go. Pushes it. And he lays it up and in. Shots off. And it's knocked away. Great block. They work it into a double team in the post. No.
Look to outlet.
trap could spell trouble. The ball stripped. Now in transition. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy. We're at the 3-minute mark. The Jayhawks are making an adjustment defensively. Looks like they're going to apply additional pressure offensively.
It's a great decision if you have the players to play full-court pressure defense, Gus. You need stamina, though. It's not an easy defense to play for extended periods of time.
Not this time.
They've got to fill the lanes now. Get out and fill, please.
Fired. He missed it. Grabs the rebound. Ooh, what a flush. Foul on the play. Here we go. Let's watch the dunk one more time.
He's looking good. To the goal. Send it in.
To the chair strike.
Freebie's important.
He sinks it. Gets two at the charity stripe. Feed the low post. Can finish. 2 minutes left on the game clock. Receives the pass in the paint.
Way to stick it, young fella.
Pushes it. Ah, he got it up and in. They work it around the perimeter. Jump shot.
How about that, Gus?
The Jayhawks look like they want to use their defense to speed up the tempo in this game.
Well, pressuring in the full court is a great tactic if you have the personnel, Gus. Otherwise, it's an ill-advised play on the defensive end. You've got to know your strengths and stick to them.
He gets it to go. He hits it. Pushes it. Fires. Shots off. Snatches the board. Looking for a good shot. He attempts the trifecta. Can't connect from the three-point line. Under 1 minute remaining on the game clock. Shots off. Pulls down the board. They work the perimeter. He goes for three. No luck from downtown. Lobs it inside. And we're going the other way. This layup is definitely worth a second.
Incredibly deflating when you don't.
Out on the left wing. Inside. Up and in. Ha ha! And lays it in. The Jayhawks look like they want to use their defense to speed up the tempo in this game.
Well, pressuring in the full court is a great tactic if you have the personnel, Gus. Otherwise, it's an ill-advised play on the defensive end. You've got to know your strengths and stick to them. Put a little English on it.
The Jayhawks are starting to enjoy all this winning, Bill. That's 2 in a row.
It's obvious to me that their confidence is soaring. When you have a confident bunch, the level of play really elevates. That's a good win for them, Gus.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to CBS Sports coverage of NCAA basketball. Today's game is between the Texas Christian Horned Frog and the Kansas Jayhawk. Let's take a look at two players everyone is going to be watching once the game gets underway. And our starting lineup.
Wow, Gus, the matchup at center position should be really a good one. Sit back. Definitely two of the more skilled big men in the game tonight. They will be the difference makers.
And here's what the plan of attack is for either team in regards to tempo. And after all that anticipation, we're underway. On the left side, they're called for the foul. Too aggressive on defense here. He winds up with the foul.
You always get your hand reaching in, you get in trouble.
And a look at some of the numbers he's been putting up this year.
Gus, you can see where the numbers are at. Like any competitor you know, this kid wants to continue to improve and find new ways to help his team win.
Shots off.
Look at that block. Terrific.
Martin receives the pass. Up and in. Ha-ha! He knows how to operate down on the box, and he can step out and shoot the jump shot.
But his ability to step out makes him such a tough guard, Gus. Who do you put on him, a big or a little?
Both teams are looking to get something going here. On the right side. Jump shot. Shots off.
Get out, Phil.
Foul on the play. Baseline inbound. Off the mark.
They should look to push it now. A little woo-woo, Gus.
Thanks for joining us here on CBS Sports. Gus Johnson along with Bill Raftery. On the outside. He shoots from the left of the circle. The senior. The Jayhawks are doing a great job of controlling the pace of this game.
I'll tell you, look at that block. Terrific reaction.
And, of course, the conference standings.
This is when you really want to excel. Conference play is what it's all about, Gus.
Barnes handles the feed. He shoots from the corner. Comes up empty from deep. Childress handles the pass. And he lays it up and in. Got it in the low block. Down the lane. Finger work. So easy for this guy. Out on the left wing.
How about that elevation?
Ball handler may be in a bit of trouble, Raph. Poor decision there. The trap's in place. Pushes it. Takes the medium-range jump shot. No. Cora gives them another chance. He can't get it to go.
Great strength.
On the wing. Alley-oop. This guy can light things up in a hurry. He's got a scorer's mentality.
He's really one of those guys who's a gifted scorer. He can really put up some great numbers.
Martin keeps it in. Turnover by the senior. Let's check out the alley-oop one more time, Bill.
There's something about an alley-oop pass which is fun to watch.
Who wants it? He saves it. Change of possession. They set it up from the baseline. Top of the key. He swats the ball. Cora, loose ball. Great play. And we have a change in possession here. Offensively, they'll set up from the sideline. Ross receives the ball. Turnover committed by the senior. On the left side. Fires. And he can't get the bounce. He got it up and in. Long lead pass. can finish. Turns it over. 7 minutes left on the game clock. Inside. Entry pass in the paint. Shots off. Takes the board. On the left side. Looking for the bomb. Not this time.
Get out and fill.
May be in some trouble. Out on the left wing. He shoots from the corner.
Squared up on the catch. Got his puppies in order.
In the paint. Called for the foul. Up. Counted and the foul. Super passive on defense here, and he winds up with the foul.
You always get your hand reaching in, you get in trouble.
Let's take a moment to check out his averages so far this season.
Numbers can tell you a lot of different things, but to see the most important stuff about a player, you have to watch him play.
Foul on the play. Ball handler may be in a bit of trouble, Raph. Top of the key. He missed it.
See, reacting. How alert, Gus.
Careless mistake there. Off the mark. Snatches the board. Pushes it. And lays it in. Out on the wing. Shots off. Hungry for the ball. On the left side. Both teams looking to get in a bit of a rhythm here. Way out on the right wing. Shots off. Push it. 5 minutes left on the game clock. Out on the right wing. Out of bounds, and we're not going anywhere. And let's take a look at a player who's been all over the court.
Gus, he understands what he can do and what he needs to do. When a team gets a performance like this, they usually are in position to win.
Nice. When you can pass and score like he does, it makes a coach's job a bit easier.
And what's great about this kid is his ability to find the open man and also put up some points. It's a skill that not enough guards possess.
Nice pass to the low block.
Put a little English on it.
Looking for a good shot. He shoots from the corner, and he hits it. On the right side. Up and in. Ha ha! We're at the 4-minute mark. They work the perimeter. He looks for three, but he misses his target. They've got him trapped now, Raph.
Look at that trap, Gus. They may have him.
And he lays it up and in. Out on the wing. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this guy. No. Rips down the board. The Jayhawks are doing a terrific rejected. Mack on the move. 3 minutes left on the game clock. He can't get it to go. Receives the pass in the paint. He got it up and in. Way out on the right wing. Blocked. They work it around the perimeter. He takes the three and misses.
Big time presentation at the rim. He made himself bigger by extending his arms. With a little smooch.
Out on the right wing. He rejects it. Can finish. And he bangs it down. Walker is a player who can do it all on the low block.
Gus, he's definitely what I call a complete post-up player. He can do so many different things and really demand your attention on the defensive end. Just an outstanding talent and prospect.
And we're ready. And we're back. Gus Johnson along with Bill Raftery with you here, ready to inbound after the timeout. Substitutions forthcoming. Obviously too aggressive here defensively.
You really got to know your limitations, Gus.
And how about some of his averages?
It's important to look at everything a player does on both ends of the court if you want to understand how valuable he is to his team.
Count. He got them both. On the outside. Jump shot. And he can't get the bounce. Mack on the move. Top of the key. Inside. The Jayhawks have controlled the tempo here.
Gotta love the way they've come out here and really focused on their game plan. They've done a good job making sure the game is being played at their pace.
On the right side. Now with the ball screen. Shots off. Uncharacteristic mistake there by the senior. Pushes it. And lays it in. They work it around the perimeter. He attempts the trifecta. The freshman. The ball handler is in trouble. He missed it. Pulls it in. Out on the wing. Off the mark. Give me that. Here they go in transition. With time running out. No. One half is in the books. Stay tuned for CBS at the half. And let's take a moment to look at some team stats for both sides here.
They come out. Minimum.
Dump it inside. Good job defensively. Now on the run.
Put a little English on it.
On the inside. Shots off.
Way to get up, big fella.
in the paint. Up and in. Ha ha! On the low, and it's blocked. Both teams are looking to get something going here. And he lays it up and in. From the corner, can't connect from the three-point line.
Getting offensive rebounds is such a lift on that end of the court.
That trap could spell trouble. Oh, what a strip, coach. Down the lane, finger roll. So easy for this guy. He can't get it to go. Swatted away. Ball's going to stay here. How about a second time? Check out this layup.
How about the concentration at the 10, despite being banged in the paint?
That finds its way out of bounds, but we'll keep it right here. Baseline inbound. Foul on the play. Baseline inbound. Lobs it inside. And he can't get the bounce. Out on the left wing. Ah, he got it up and in. Now they work it around the perimeter. He attempts the three. And it's no good from downtown. On the outside. He comes away with it.
In transition. This is where you want to be.
Shot rejected. Ball's going to stay down here. This one's coming in from the baseline. Try to pack it inside. Can finish. Inside. They work the perimeter. Around 8 minutes remaining. On the right. Rejection. Rejected. He missed it.
Look for the outlet.
And back they come the other way. He manages to keep it in. And that one is blocked. Now in transition. And the block. And we'll get a change of possession. This layup is definitely worth a second look.
Gotta make those, Gus. It's incredibly deflating when you don't.
Way out on the right wing. From the corner, and he hits the three. They're going to call that a backcourt violation.
You've got to think. You've got to limit those moments.
Takes the, and it's knocked away. Great block. 7 minutes left on the game clock. Out on the left wing. Lobs it. With the answer. Careless mistake there. On the outside. He goes for three. And answers. Top of the key. And lays it in. Looking for a good shot. We are at the 6-minute mark. Second team foul. Obviously too aggressive here defensively.
You really got to know your limitations, Gus. Gus, without a doubt, this will be an emotional year for him, but the key is to stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time to reflect at the end of the season. His team needs him to perform his best now.
Both free throws go. Bad decision there by the senior. Dump it inside. Fires. Off the mark.
That's exactly what coaches love to see from their D. After a shot's gone up, great checkout and rebound.
On the wing.
Way to stick it, young fella.
Turns it over. The Jayhawks in a hurry.
Put a little English on it.
Up and in. Ha ha! The Jayhawks are controlling the game.
They're doing a terrific job at playing their game, really making a conscious effort to control the tempo and imposing their will on the opposition.
Looking for a good shot.
Got it!
Pushes it. In the lane. No.
I own it.
That's charging.
A classic case of a player trying to do too much, Gus. He forced the issue there.
The Jayhawks have really been able to step it up. And so far, they're putting together a pretty good effort.
It's been great teamwork. The guys are helping one another out at the defensive end, making that extra pass at the offensive end. It makes for good, fun basketball.
Cross court. From the corner. No luck from downtown. Out on the and he lays it up and in. Great hustle. He comes away with it. That goes out of bounds. What will stay at this end? Let's take another look at how our focus players are managing here in the second half.
These are a couple of great young players. Now's the time when they usually step up and seal the deal for their teams.
Shots off. He rips it down. You bet. On the inside. He can't get the hoop to fall. And he's fouled. The big fella scores it, and he's fouled. So an and one opportunity here.
Lazy D taking advantage of.
Tough team to foul because they shoot such a good percentage from the line.
When everyone on the floor can convert from the line, it makes this team very tough, especially down the stretch when the opposition is trying to foul.
Ross handles the feed. 3 minutes left on the game clock. Second team foul. Obviously too aggressive here defensively.
You really got to know your limitations, Gus.
At the free throw line. Got it! makes the shot. Andrew takes the feed. Now we've got a turnover. Childress handles the feed. Turnover. He'll want that one back. On the right side. And he's fouled. Once again, a case of being too aggressive defensively.
There's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but you just got to know when to back off.
A chance for two.
Great attack.
It's good. Rims out.
Oh, physical play.
He can't get the bucket to fall. Buries it. Andrew handles the pass. He gets the shot to fall. May be in some trouble. Good. Looking for a good shot. He launches the bomb. Outside J won't go.
It's all about shot selection, Gus. It's so important to take good shots, and not necessarily the shot the defense wants you to take.
Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this. On the left side. The junior. Martin takes the pass. He got it up and in. We are at the 1 minute mark. Now looking to attack. And we're back ready to get things going again after the timeout. Out on the wing. He shoots from the corner. He gets it to fall.
It's that time, Gus. Time for them to start fouling in order to stop the clock.
And yet another stoppage, and yet another foul.
And why not?
Foul, and that stops the clock again. And, of course, another foul as they try to remain close.
Not much else they can do.
Coach, when a team shoots this well from the line, playing aggressive defense can come back to point.
When a team shoots a high percentage from the line, it makes them that much harder to defend.
And after the timeout, we're all set to pick things up. Jump shot. Off the mark with the shot. And the foul will stop the clock momentarily. Now they'll line him up. Gets it. It's good. He intercepts it. Foul. And that stops the clock again. And here's a look at the first-year player.
This year's going to be a big year for this young guy. If he's smart, he'll latch on to a few of the upperclassmen until he gets the hang of things.
Out on the right wing. Barnes on the move. Rejected. being trapped. Call for the foul. They're set to throw it in from the side. And we'll get a change of possession. Ross receives the pass. It's a call for the foul. And we'll go to the free throw line. Sinks it. Hits that one. With the big shot. The Horned Frogs needed the win today to avoid a losing streak, but unfortunately today wasn't their day, Mr. Raptor.
Well, Gus, they've had a tough go of late. It's going to be back to...
Welcome to CBS Sports coverage of NCAA basketball. Today's game is between the Iowa State Cyclone and the Kansas Jayhawks. And here are the two individuals featured in our player matchup today. And of course, Phil, our starting five.
I really like that matchup at the point guard.
The Jayhawks get possession, and away we go. Shots up, up and in. Ha ha! The Cyclones motion for a round one.
Understanding what type of shot you want is essential in this offense.
Stolen away. Foul on the play. Let's get another look at the layup.
You've got to make these inside ones, Gus. They're high percentage shots. They just got to be completed. And lays it in.
Turnover, they'll go the other way. Here they go in transition. He got it up and in. Nice low post play. Good entry down into the box. Thanks for joining CBS Sports coverage of NCAA basketball. I'm Gus Johnson alongside Bill Raftery.
Put a little English on it.
Martin handles the feed. Ball's going to stay here. They'll throw this one in from the side. On the left side. Ball stripped. Walker receives the pass. May have him right where they want him, Raph. Barnes receives the ball. Shots off. Swatted away. Length of the floor. Can finish. They work it around the perimeter. Called for the foul. And one. Beautiful. Obviously too aggressive here defensively.
You really got to know your limitations, Gus.
And there are his per-game numbers.
It's important to look at everything the player does on both ends of the court if you want to understand how valuable he is to this team.
Pushes it. Shots off. And he lays it up and in. Off the mark. Batted up. The Jayhawks in a hurry.
How about this kid, huh?
When he gets the ball, it usually ends up in the basket. This kid is a big-time scorer.
Gus, he's definitely a pure scorer. And when he gets going and is hot, he can easily go for 30.
Around 8 minutes remaining. They're called for the foul. Once again, a case of being too aggressive defensively.
There's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but you just got to know when to back off.
Here's another solid junior builder.
You want leaders on your team. At least I did when I was coaching. Having a couple of upperclassmen will always be to your advantage.
He got them both. Turnover by the senior. Wallace on the move. Long down court pass. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this one. They may have him in some trouble here, Rap.
He's trapped, Gus.
The ball handler is in trouble. Oh, now that's poor offensive execution.
10-second violation. Oh, that's a tough one to handle.
Ross handles the pass. Fired. No.
Rebound and run.
Try to pack it inside. We are at the 7. Rejected. He can't get it to go.
They've got to fill the lanes now. Get out and fill, please.
Top of the key. Shots up. Can't connect from the three-point line. On the left side. Rejected. Now on the run. The sophomore. They work the perimeter. Turnover, they'll go the other way. Now in transition. Out on the left wing. Dials up a long-range shot. Oh! 6 minutes left on the game clock. A great trap initiated by the defense. On the right side. Alley-oop! This guy is a real talent. A great passer and scorer.
This kid really does a good job of reading the D and seeing the whole floor. And he loves to give it up. He really does a good job of scoring as well.
On the outside. Inside. Get it down on the low block. Lobs it. We're at the 5-minute mark. Shots off. Cleans the glass. Turnover, they'll go the other way. Now you've got to get back defensively. Up and in. Ha ha! Both teams are looking to get something going here. We've got a backcourt violation.
Well, you don't want those type of violations to add up.
On the wing. He takes the three.
Squared up on the catch. Got his puppies in order.
A great trap initiated by the defense. They work it around the perimeter. Fourth team foul. They're set to throw it in from the side. Top of the key. Change of possession. 4 minutes left on the game clock. On the outside. Fires. He missed it. Push it. Lobs it inside. On the right side. 3 minutes left on the game clock. Martin manages to keep it in. He looks for three. No luck from downtown. Out on the left wing. And lays it in. And after After the timeout, we're all set to pick things up. And he can't get them out.
Talk about live legs. Incredible.
Receives the pass in the paint. He got it up and in. 2 minutes left on the game clock. The trap's in place, Raph. And the block. Pushes it. Pushing in transition. Shots off. Rebound.
Put a little English on it.
This guy is a complete player in the post.
He's got a variety of moves. Quick feet, great hands. What more do you need from a postman? Just a complete post-up player.
Once again, a case of being too aggressive defensively.
There's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but you just got to know when to back off.
And how about some of his averages?
Gus, you can see where the numbers are at. But like any competitor you know, this kid wants to continue to improve and find new ways to help his team win. Count.
Looking for a good shot. Can finish. Pushes it. Alley-oop. In the paint. And he lays it up and in. On the outside. Under 1 minute remaining on the game clock. Dump it inside. Rises. Rims off.
Oh, physicality.
Off the mark.
Get out and fill.
Out on the right wing. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this guy. And we'll head back down to the other end. Raph, so far it's been a demonstration of teamwork.
As a coach, it's great to see all 5 guys on the floor working together. That is impressive. That's how you win, and win consistently, Gus. When multiple people contribute, it takes the pressure off your superstar.
In the lane. No. Grabs the rebound. Now looking to attack. They're called for the foul. Once again, a case of being too aggressive defensively.
There's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but you just got to know when to back off.
With the free throw.
They can set up the press.
No, not this time. It's good. Shots off. Substitutions forthcoming. The first half is in the books. The road to the Final Four is up next. Here we see how these two teams are stacking up against each other so far.
Gus, it looks like they're going with the minimum.
Now they work it around the perimeter. And they get the turnover. Here they go in transition. It's knocked out of there. Blocked. He can't get it to go.
Get out and fill.
On the right side. Now on the run. Inside. Up and in. Ha ha! Lobs it. And we're going the other way. And lays it in. He missed it. Strong rebound. What do you think, Coach?
You and I both know they need a timeout here, Gus.
Takes the pass in the paint. And he can't get the bounce. Out on the left wing. They're called for the foul. Obviously too aggressive here defensively.
You really got to know your limitations, Gus.
Let's take a moment to check out his averages so far this season, Coach.
Great players find different ways to contribute every game because they know the only stat that really matters is winning.
Hits that one. Gets two at the charity stripe. Careless mistake there. Is being trapped on the left side. Off the mark. Give me that. On the wing. It's stolen away. The trap's in place, Raph. Long lead pass. And answers. The Jayhawks are playing their style and controlling the tempo.
You know, Gus, it's all about going out there and executing. They've done a great job of taking care of tempo.
No. Offensive rebound. Shots off. Looking for a good shot. The ball stripped. Now in transition.
Look at that block. Terrific reaction.
Around 8 minutes remaining on the game clock. Shots off. Grabs the rebound. The senior commits the turnover. They work the perimeter. He can't get it to go.
Look for the outlet.
Ah, he got it up and in.
How about that elevation?
Top of the key.
Number 33.
7 minutes left on the game clock. Looking for a good shot. It's stripped. Active hands. Pushing in transition.
Way to stick it, young fella.
Mark 4-2.
Put a little English on it.
Andrew 4-2. The assist 2.
May be in some trouble. Out on the left wing. The junior. We are at the 6-minute mark. He shoots from the corner. And no! He rips it down. Can finish.
Martin, 4-2.
He missed it.
Oh, physical play.
On the left side. First team foul. Coach looking to change up his lineup. Once again, a case of being too aggressive defensively.
There's nothing wrong with being aggressive, but you just got to know when to back off.
When he gets to the line, he knocks it down.
He values these looks, Gus. A good opportunity to put points on the board.
Both free throws go. And he lays it up and in.
Raz, 4-2. The assist number 1.
Ball stripped. Now looking to attack. And he can't get the bounce. Grabs the board. On the right side. We're at the 5-minute mark. Rise and fight.
Perfect.
The assist Walker.
Pushes it. He puts up the tray. With no luck. Snatches it down. Here they go in transition.
Number 33, 4-2.
Looking for a good shot. Wide open. Comes up empty from deep. And we'll get a change of possession. The Jayhawks have come out here and are really focused on moving the ball and playing pretty together.
Every player who's stepped onto the court has been really focused, which makes it extremely tough for the opposition. This type of teamwork is fantastic to watch.
Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this guy.
4-2. The assist Walker.
Called for the foul. And while we have a moment, let's take another look at our star matchup.
I've said it before, Gus, numbers don't always give you the entire story, but they really help get you started.
Entry pass in the paint. Inside. The Jayhawks are doing a terrific job of controlling the game.
Really done a great job establishing a good pace, a pace that suits their strengths as a team.
Number 1, Martin, 4-2.
Out on the right wing. Blocked. The junior. Full court pass. Off the mark. Pulls down the board. On the right side. Up and in. Ha ha! Length of the floor. He shoots from the corner and hits. A great trap initiated by the defense. Stolen. 3 minutes left on the game clock.
Martin, 4-2.
Is being trapped. The trap's in place, Rap. Out on the wing. No.
Second chance opportunity, Gus. That's a great way to get some easy points.
4-2.
Pushes it. And lays it in.
Martin, 4-2. The assist number 1.
On the right side. And we have a change in possession here. This layup is definitely worth a second look.
Gotta make those, Gus. It's incredibly deflating when you don't.
He gets it to fall. Long down court pass. He shoots from outside.
That's how to stretch the defense, Gus. If you can make those, offensively your team becomes really difficult to guard.
May be in some trouble.
Look at that block. Terrific.
The ball stripped. Fires and answers.
The assist to Walker.
Long lead pass. He got it up and in.
Barn. 4-2. The assist to Mark.
Nice rejection. On the right side.
Put a little English on it.
Number 1. 4-2.
Out on the left wing. Can finish.
The assist to
Pushes it.
33.
Under 1 minute remaining on the game clock.
Walker. 4-2. The assist to number 1.
A great trap initiated by the defense. Called for the foul. Let's get another look at the layup.
You've got to make these inside ones, Gus. They're high percentage shots. They've just got to be completed.
The Cyclones set up 3 around 2.
The bigs have to understand how to create a high-low sequence.
On the left side.
The assist to number.
Turnover, they'll go the other way. In the post. He attempts the 3. He misses from downtown. And he lays it up and in.
Martin. 4-2. The assist to number 1.
The trap's in place, Rap. 4th team foul. Heat check time from long range, but he misses his target. Pushes it. Down the lane. Finger roll. So easy for this guy.
4-2. The assist to number 1.
Out on the wing. He can't get it to go. The sophomore.
Rab. 4-2.
He missed it. Coach, let's take a moment to look at our players of the game here today.
These two kids were...
The Jayhawks are on a 4-game winning streak.
The reason these guys are playing so well is because they're loose. The basket looks a little bigger, and everything seems to be clicking.
And it's time for the tip-off. Kansas controls the tip for a chance at drawing first blood. Rass receives the pass. Off the mark. Dick into the offensive set now, and let's see what we'll look at here with a 3-and-2.
Well, you know, the 3-and-2 offense, 3-2 set, really can be effective in getting a lot of cutting and screening, especially effective in attacking the basket and getting right down the lane.
The Cougars go to the line for the first time in this game. Makes the first shot. Nope. Nice defensive rebound.
Once you get that board, you got to be looking up court.
Kicks it out. Blocked. Nice job defensively. He may be in some trouble here. On the dribble, gives it up. Alley-oop goes up for 2. If everyone else is covered, give it to the guy in the stands. Number 55 looks to record his first minutes.
He provides nice push offensively and defensively for this puck.
Isolated on the outside. They're working around the arc, looking for the open jumper. And up. And our trifecta for the night. Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Dick Vitale. I'm Brad Nessler. Nice to have you along with us. Loose ball save. Tries for 2. There was no doubt about that one. The Jayhawks have been making some strides and are really improving. And I'm sure as a coach, Dick, you always like it when your team's playing great basketball.
Hey, they've been playing well these past few weeks. Steady improvement is all a coach can really ask for.
And there's kind of a snapshot of their current records and how they're faring overall so far.
The goal is to get W's, Brad. If the L column is a lot greater than the other one, that's an issue.
Off the mark.
Trying to go inside.
In the lane. Missed it.
What a terrific play, though, to tip that ball back. The awareness, the basketball IQ.
They work the perimeter.
A little frustration right there.
The fans are really pleased with what's taking place here.
What a response. What enthusiasm.
Oh, and you can see the frustration as he picks up the foul.
Oh, that's a bad foul right there, Brad. Look at that spacing.
They get an open 3. Gets the J to fall. For the bucket. Makes it. Way out on top. Controlling the ball. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
And he got them both. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Top of the circle, they're working around. He gets the tough layup and a foul to go with it, Dick.
Hey, that was awesome, baby, with a capital A.
At the free throw line. Count it. The Jayhawks look like they want to use their defense to speed up this game.
You know, pressuring in the full court is a great tactic if you have the horses. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense to play full court defense, Brad. The fans love it. Jump with George, man. Hey, that's my guy. He's yelling.
Work the perimeter.
Spacing so important. Get 15 to 17 feet.
He cashed in on the layup and gets the foul.
He knew he was going to get fouled, Brad, but he took the hit like a man.
He'll go to the line. Got it from the free throw line. Way out on the right wing. Kicks it out. Timeout on the floor. ESPN's coverage of the NCAA will continue after this. Change might be in order, don't you think, Dick?
I wouldn't be surprised if they changed things up a little bit, Brad.
Gave it up. It's stolen. He attempts the jump shot. This is the type of guy that can throw the whole kitchen sink at you if you're not careful.
They like his game because he can play with his back toward the basket and he can shoot it from 12 to 15 feet.
For two.
Great finish off the transition, Brad.
Had a momentary look from three-point land and come up short. On the elbow, they feed down to the low block with the J. Missed the jumper. Pushes it up. And the slam. The Jayhawks seem like they want to play this game at the next level on defense, Dick.
Hey, look out for the full.
That one's blocked from behind.
Great rotation by the D. I love it.
Cross court. He puts up the three ball. Scores it. We're at the 6-minute mark. Now on the run. On the dribble, gives it up. And we'll head back down to the other end. Let's check out this three-pointer one more time, Dick. Goes up for two. Not there. Gave it up. Tries for two. Knocks it down. For the bucket. He nails the bucket. The Jayhawks have a basketball program that has a lot of history.
They have a strong history, which is part of the reason why they attract talented players.
Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Looking for a good shot. He goes for three. Jumper won't go. Jackson handles the pass. 5 minutes left in the game clock. For two. It sticks. Barnes handles the feed. Robs him of the ball. Out on the wing. Gets up to make the block. Now looking to attack.
He wants it.
He's asking for it on the low block, and they don't get it to him. Goes up for two. He can't get the bucket to fall. Both teams looking to get things going here.
Bad decision there by the senior.
Tries for two. Great shot. On the dribble, gives it up with a deep shot from outside. Perfectly executed. About 4 minutes remaining on the game clock. Moving it around the perimeter. He shoots from the deep corner.
Jumper didn't look pretty, I can tell you that. That baby was ugly.
For the bucket. Off the glass and no good. Gets it to go. Pushes it up. For two. Goes. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nestler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Goes up for two. Off the glass and no good. Shot makes the block.
Excellent spacing. That's so important to a good offensive set. It's even more important to have talented guards like they have.
Yeah, that helps. About 3 minutes remaining on the game clock. Can't connect. Barnes picks up the foul. First personal foul.
Coach about to juggle the lineup.
Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
And here's what it looks like if you average out his numbers over the course of the season.
Hey, the numbers can be nice, but they can also be deceiving. You never want to judge someone purely by their averages, no matter how high or low they may seem.
That line is really being good to him tonight, Dick.
That line's always good, Brad. These guys just have to make good use of it.
Out of bounds and a change of possession. Let's take a look at this young guy's great performance tonight, Dick.
Wow, he's really elevated his game. A big-time player, scoring the basketball, doing it all. Just a special player. And you know, he's great to watch.
There they come with a double team to stop it. Looking for a good shot. Tries for two. The shot's off target. He nails the shot. Pushes it up. Rejected. Now looking to attack. Inside. Swatted from behind.
Never saw him coming, Brad.
Drains the shot. On the left side. For two. Gets it to fall. You can just blink and this guy's already got 20 on you. This man is a scorer.
You have to take him to make him, and this kid does a lot of both.
Goes up, blocks the shot. They've got a player spotting up on the three. He buries it. They're whistled for a backcourt violation.
Those kinds of mistakes kill momentum opportunities.
On the outside. The man asking for a screen here.
Hey, whether it ends up in a roll or fade, its well-executed two-man game is always a treat to watch.
Oh, it looked like he had an easy basket coming up, but the defense commits a foul instead.
Great play there, Brad. He was able to foul him in order to prevent the easy basket.
Andrews steps to the line for the first time. Gets it. He doesn't miss that opportunity either. They're nailing the free ones tonight, Mr. Vitale.
Hey, this is where you win and lose games, Brad.
He gets it to fall. Pushes it up. Lobs it. The fake. Kicks it out. Foul charge. Well, it commits an intentional foul there to prevent the easy basket.
Well, it's a smart play, Brad, especially if you can afford to use a personal foul. I like his mentality. No easy basket.
Dick, they're really getting it done from the line tonight, aren't they?
And a surprisingly collective effort, Brad. Makes those free throws count. He wants to go back on that campus as BMOC. Big man on campus, baby.
Out of bounds, and we're staying right here. Ball's coming from the sideline. Looks at a three, and score it. Shot clock is dead.
work it around the arc. Tries for two. Comes up short. Barnes receives the ball. They look to get it to the inside. Nice hops. He had to hurry it. He doesn't get the hoop. At the end of the first half, the Jayhawks are ahead by 2. BYU has turned the ball over a lot more than normal in that first half.
They're very sloppy in moving the ball tonight. And as a result, turnovers are piling up like dirty laundry.
Looks like they're going to go with a full court man-to-man press, Dick. Traps and play, Dick. They move it into the front court. He goes up with it. Nails the jumper. Pushes it up.
Great pressure, great double team. Really explosive.
Jackson handles the pass.
Up and inside.
From downtown. Off the mark. He pulls up with a jumper.
Gotta think right now. Gotta focus defensively.
Off the mark. He may be in some trouble here. I think they're trying to make a statement. Oh, and he's not going to be happy with that call.
Well, it's a silly foul right there, but look at his face. His facial expression tells it all.
Here's a double team for the bucket. Oh, yes. For two. Goes in. Martin could be the recipient of the Player of the Year award when April rolls around.
He's one of the best in college basketball. He's deserving of all the press and accolades that he currently receives.
Poor judgment results in a backcourt violation.
You got to take care of the rock, baby.
Oh, that's going to be a costly turnover, Dick.
I'll tell you, turnovers can absolutely destroy a team.
On the right side. Goes up for two. Can't get it to go. Drains it. He can't let this guy have the uncontested shot.
He just got to dig in and play some D.
With a little baby hook. And come up short. They've got him trapped here, Dick.
Hey, they got him in some trouble, Brad.
Jackson has been negatively influenced by his play and the events which have unfolded here.
Hey, he may need some encouragement from one of his teammates.
The defense isn't giving an inch.
Hey, they're making him take the tough shots.
That was nice. Pushes it up.
Coach looks on, focused, a lot of intensity, a lot of emotion.
Puts up the tray. It'd be nice if he could get some assistance out there. That young man is doing it all for his team right now.
Call this a one-man show, Brad. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Tries for two. He gets the bucket. Top of the circle, they work it around the perimeter. The freshman has a brain cramp there and commits a turnover.
Turnover City, and I'll always really negate any offense.
Around 8 minutes remaining. They work it around the perimeter. Obvious foul. Oh, and he's not going to be happy with that call.
Well, it's a silly foul right there, but look at his face. His facial expression tells it all.
Now looking to create with a ball screen.
Hey, the pick and roll is one play that so many teams use these days. A great way to buy a step for the dribbler.
Oh, that's going to be a costly turnover here.
I'll tell you, turnovers can absolutely destroy a team.
Now the high screen. They work it into a double team on the post. Makes the shot. Saves it. That trap could spell some trouble. Baxter receives the pass and has it rejected.
Defense did a great job with that block shot.
Way out on top, controlling the ball. Martin has done so many great things on the court. Now he's branded as one of the best seniors in all of college basketball.
A few doors will open when you're as talented as this guy is. He may be the best senior in college basketball.
On the outside, he shoots from the corner. Missed the jumper. Rass handles the pass.
Trying to get that ball movement, get that good spacing.
A little two-man action. Looking for a screen on top and got it. Stolen ball. Now in transition for the bucket. Buried it. Jackson's been identified as one of the best seniors in the country, Dick.
Being coined as one of the best in your senior season has got to be surreal, Brad. It's almost the icing on the cake. But we all know winning the national championship is the pinnacle.
Robs him of the ball. The Jayhawks looking to attack now in transition. Takes it off him. We're at the 6-minute mark. For two. It's no good. Pushes it up. Goes up for two. Sinks it. Gave it up. Tries for two. Sinks the shot. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Off the glass and no good. He can't get the hoop to fall. With a good look. Nope. A great trap initiated by the defense. We're at the 5-minute mark. They're working around the perimeter. For the bucket. He doesn't get the hoop to fall. Length of the floor. He puts up the J. Jumper won't go. Dumps it in. Puts it up. Doesn't go. Uncharacteristic mistake by the senior. Way out on top. Controlling the ball. No good. That's good. Working it around the perimeter. He shoots from the deep corner. Missed it. On the left side. He fouled him. And it looks as though there are going to be a few substitutions made. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
They're shooting extremely well from the stripe tonight, Dick.
Yeah, they're making their coaches look good for making them shoot extra free throws every day.
Inside for two. Nice shot. About 4 minutes remaining. And it's stripped. Active hands. And now going the other way. On the wing. Refs call the foul the other way.
That's how you take a charge, baby.
It's important that you've got bench players who can contribute, just in case the starters have kind of an off night.
It seems like everyone's getting involved, Brad, which is great. They're playing together, which is making things difficult for the defense.
Great shot. A whistle and foul. Coach not happy on the sideline. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul. That was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
First shot is good. They have found their stroke at the stripe tonight, Dick.
This has always been an excellent free throw shooting bunch.
Makes both of them. They're seeing them all fall from the line tonight.
That's a crucial plus down the stretch, Brad.
Number 1 gets the pass. The ending to this one might be headline news in tomorrow's paper.
I call these ones knee knockers, Brad. Close games that can easily go down to the final second.
Three minutes left on the game clock. For the bucket. Off the glass. With a layup. Pushes it up. Here's the block from behind.
My man was on a mission.
Out on the right wing. For the deuce. Was that beautiful or what? Goes up for 2. Lays it up. Pushes it. That's going to be a backcourt violation, Dick.
Hey, the defense did their job, baby.
Once again, let's take a look at our star watch. Kicks it out. He shoots from the corner.
Excellent jump shot right there.
Tries for 2. He gets that one to fall. About 2 minutes remaining. For 2. Rims out. Now they work it around the perimeter. He throws it up from downtown. Too strong. Controlling the ball. They'd like to get it inside to the low block. Looking to move it around the perimeter. For the bucket. He gets the bucket to fall. Isolated on the outside. They work it around the arc, looking for the open jumper. He pump fakes. They work the perimeter from three-point range. Nails the jumper.
Look at that spacing.
Loose ball saved. And the ball out of bounds, but we'll be staying right here. Let's check out this three-pointer one more time, Dick. Puts up the jumper. Busts the J. Dumps it in. He dribbles the ball out of play. They'll set it up from the baseline.
Bad decision there by the freshman.
Pushes it up. Throws it up for the deuce. Shot clock is dead. Goes up for 2. Nails the sweet jumper. And they burn a timeout here. We'll have more NCAA coverage coming up in a moment. Timeout's been called, so let's check in with Aaron.
Well, this is probably a wise timeout here. As you guys know, it gives the coaching staff a chance to discuss strategy, discuss plays, and point out cues which will help the players make decisions. Let's see what unfolds here, guys.
I'm pretty sure you're going to agree with this, Dick. The best coaches always seem to have their teams prepared coming out of a timeout.
Preparation's the name of the game, Brad. You have to be prepared at the start of games and following timeouts. Failing to have a plan at these points during the game is ill-advised.
And they continue to foul to stop the clock. Here we go. And the clock stopped with a foul. And they continue to foul to stop the clock. And the clock stopped with a foul. He'll have one and the bonus. He can't buy one. And we're back. Dick Vitale and Brad Nessler with you here, ready for the inbound after that timeout. With the big shot. The Cougars really wanted that one, Dick. With so many competitive teams in college basketball, every game is crucial.
Hey, I hope the coach has a backup plan, Brad, because they can't afford a repeat episode.
The Jayhawks are on a 5-game winning streak.
This team is really starting.
And now for the tip. And after all the anticipation, we're underway. On the left side. On the dribble, gives it up.
Coach looks on, focused, a lot of intensity, a lot of emotion.
You can just blink and this guy's already got 20 on you. This man is a scorer.
He's definitely a talent when it comes to putting the ball in the hoop. And he's got to be careful. He's got to remember to involve his teammates.
With the catch. Nice execution on the spin.
I'll tell you, a great spin move to the basket.
Definitely a foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
This is what he's been able to bring to the court per game so far this season.
One thing that stats don't show, Brad, are the intangibles. The pass that leads to the pass that ultimately leads to a score. Deflections, diving for loose balls. Those are all the important stats in my book. Look at that spacing.
Martin picks up the foul. First team foul. Oh, and he's not going to be happy with that call.
Well, silly foul right there, but look at his face. His facial expression tells it all.
That one finds its way out of bounds, but we'll keep it right here. Here's a look at each team's record, both their conference and their overall marks.
You always want to do well in conference games. I guarantee that getting the conference title is a goal for every team in America.
So they'll inbound on the near sideline. Our three-prong attack tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Brad Nessler with Dick Vitale and our friend EA Aaron Andrews checking in from the sideline. Ten to shoot now. For two, perfectly executed. The Jayhawks have really made some progress in recent times.
Hey, they sure have, Brad, but I guarantee you that they want to continue on this trend.
That goes out of bounds, and we'll stay at this end. Let's see if they can get a good shot this trip. He fires it up. They got it. And it's knocked loose. The Jayhawks looking to attack in transition. Goes up for two.
That's a basket off the break, baby.
Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in a full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Tries for two. Off the glass and no good. The other way. He shoots from outside. Can't connect. Looking for a good shot. And we're going the other way. A little two-man action. And has it rejected.
Defense did a great job with that blocked shot.
The baseline inbounds. They'll work it around the arc. For the bucket.
Awesome job of running his guy into the screen to get off that J.
And the crowd is really coming alive right now, Dick.
Hey, they love it here. Gotta call a TO, baby. The crowd is getting into it.
All right, let's check in third member of our team again. Here's Aaron Andrews.
The Jayhawks coaching staff feels that the current tempo is right where they want it. The frantic pace and high-speed offensive and defensive attack is how they play. Some may call this style a run-and-gun style. It requires fit and athletic players who can make split-second decisions. Definitely exciting to watch, guys.
EA, of course, our third member, getting that additional insight and dealings from the sideline. And he's going to pick up the foul, and oh, look at the look on his face.
I'll tell you what, he's disgusted, but so is his coach.
He may be in some trouble here. And a timeout's called. We got a break in the action. Stay tuned for more NCAA basketball coverage. Do you think they switch things around here for the moment, Dick?
I don't think so, but we'll wait and see, Brad.
They work the perimeter. For two. Off the glass and no good. Off the glass and no good. On the outside, 7 minutes left on the game clock. Off the mark. Goes up for two. He gets the bucket to fall. Pushes it up. The guy was open, but he's a fan. That one finds its way out of bounds, but we'll keep it right here. Baseline inbounds. The freshman commits a turnover. On the outside. Tries for two. Oh, yes. Pushes it up. Gets up to make the block. They move it into the front court. And the ball's out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. We're at the 6-minute mark. Here comes the ball screen. Bad decision there by the senior. The Cyclones are on the run. For two. He nails the bucket. Pushes it up. He goes up with it. He's clearly forcing things right now, Dick.
He's taking his team out of the game.
Out on the left, gets the rejection. Martin, subpar performance is just destroying his confidence.
Someone may have to talk to him. He needs to get back on track.
He puts up the runner. I wonder if he's ever going to get any help from his teammates, Dick. He's doing it all and then some.
Call this a one-man show, Brad. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Goes up for two. Off the glass and no good. There's such a variety of team styles these days, Dick. What are some of the qualities for a half-court team?
They sure do, Brad. They operate in a manner which is very strategic. They run sets and often shoot the ball late in the possession. Got to take some pride on the defensive end.
Tries for two. Off the glass and no good. Cross court. From three-point land. No luck finding the basket the last few trips down court, Dick.
What they need are some easy layups or a couple of nice putbacks.
Off the glass and no good. Time to pick up the defense here now. Barnes handles the feed. Man, Dick, they are making scoring here look impossible.
Well, you know they're not concentrating, Brad. They've got to lock down on the rim and shoot the ball with confidence.
About 4 minutes remaining. And there's a lazy pass. It's stolen away. Turnover. Will it turn into two the other way? He drains the shot. Looking for a good shot. Lobs it for the bucket. Pushes it up.
Number 52.
And the ball's out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. The Cyclones are moving the ball well. They're getting contributions from a number of players on both ends of the court, Dick.
I'll tell you what, they get an A for effort in my book so far, Brad. Sometimes that's the hardest thing to get from your team as a coach. When you have everyone on your team working together and playing hard, great things work out.
Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in a full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nestler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
On the right side. For two. Off the glass and no good.
Pushing that basketball, help one another, communicate. Up and inside.
And we got a whistle and a foul. Off the inbound. Goes up with it. Scorches the net with a J. Inside. Goes up for two. Great shot. And we've got a change in possession here. Let's go courtside. What do you got for us, Aaron?
Coach has been very animated over here on the sidelines. His team is doing a great job of following strategy and playing that up-tempo style. I'm sure he'll continue to encourage them over the course of the game to ensure they don't stray away from what's working.
That's, of course, Aaron Andrews, our correspondent on the sideline. Tries for two. The shot won't fall. Now they work it around the perimeter. For the bucket. It's good. They work it around the perimeter. Fakes the shot. For two. Off the mark with that shot. Goes up for two. Makes it. On the wing. We're at the 1 minute mark. Here they go into transition. Reverses the ball after having a guy in the post.
Coach about to adjust his rotation.
Oh, it looked like he had an easy basket coming up, but the defense commits a foul instead.
Great play there, Brad. He was able to foul him in order to prevent the easy basket.
Sinks it. And he got them both. Working it around the perimeter. He wants a three. And score it. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Doesn't go. Here they go in transition. Tries for two. Off the glass and no good. The point guard with the ball. Blocks the shot. Looking to move it around the perimeter. With the big shot. He misses the fadeaway. The Cyclones are trailing by two. Iowa State seemed to have caught the turnover bug in that first half, Dick.
And that was big, and it hit them hard. You can't put points on a board if you turn the ball over. They better hope it doesn't come back to haunt them.
Number one with the foul. First personal foul. Oh, and you can see the frustration as he picks up the foul.
Oh, that's a bad foul right there, Brad.
The student section is all rallied up and they are ready to battle.
Aren't they great, Brad? I love it.
Puts up the jumper. Busts the J.
Gotta think right now. Gotta focus defensively.
They work it around the perimeter. A little two-man action. Both teams looking to get things going here.
Oh, what a strip, Brad.
For the bucket, he shows the sweet touch. Isolated on the outside. They work it around the arc, looking for the open jumper. Missed it. They might have him in some trouble here, Dick.
Great trap, Brad.
Number one is called for the foul. Second personal foul. Martin has been a force on the court today, Dick.
It seems like he's everywhere at once. He's been making good decisions and been strong with the ball. The coach has got to be happy with his performance so far.
And the ball is saved. Great job. Out of bounds, and we're staying right here. Work the perimeter.
Spacing so important. Get 15 to 17 feet apart.
from way outside. Knocked it down. Pushes it up. Unloads. Knocks it down. They've got him trapped. Gave it up. For two. Off the glass and no good. Martin receives the pass. Goes up for two. He drains the bucket.
Coach looking to change his lineup.
Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
And the ball is saved. Great job. Out on the right wing. Tries for two. Gets it to fall. Pushes it up. With 10 to shoot. For the bucket. Got it. For two. And we're at the 8-minute mark. Walker handles the feed. Trying to pack it inside. Goes up for two. It sticks. Moving it around the perimeter. He uses the shot fake. Kicks it out. From the corner. Busts the jumper. Makes the block. On the dribble. Gives it up. Here we go on the break. For the bucket. Tickles a twine. Pushes it up. For two. Buried it. About 7 minutes remaining on the game clock. Goes up for two. He gets that one to fall. Tries for two. Scorches the net. The Jayhawks seem like they want to play this game at the next level on defense, Dick.
Hey, look out for the full court pressure, Brad. It'll be interesting to see how the pressure will be handled. That's a good-looking bucket out of the transition, Brad.
I think they're trying to make a statement. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots. Makes those free throws count. Let's go back on that campus as BMOC. Big man on campus, baby. Excellent spacing. That's so important to a good offensive set. It's even more important to have talented guards like they have.
Yeah, that helps. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Time out on the floor, folks. More ESPN coverage coming up right after this. We'll see who's got more coming out of this timeout as play resumes.
Trying to get that ball movement, get that good spacing.
We're at the 6-minute mark. And a momentary look from three-point land. Now the turnaround jumper. Off the mark. And we'll head back down to the other end. This been a great team effort for these guys tonight, Dick.
I tell you what, they get an A for effort in my book so far, Brad. Sometimes that's the hardest thing to get from your team as a coach. When you have everyone on your team working together and playing hard, great things work out. Look at that spacing.
He pulls up with a jumper. Scores it. If the walls in their changing room could talk, so to speak, I'm sure there'd be some great stories that go along with this historic basketball program, Dick.
I love it. I really do, Brad. The pioneers and past greats who have paved the way for the younger generation.
Traps in place, Dick. Trying to come up with a steal, and they do. For the bucket. Nice shot. The shooting guard receives the ball, and he just can't afford to get in foul trouble.
As a coach, you always stress to your players that defending without fouling is most important.
Well, he commits an intentional foul there to prevent the easy basket.
Well, it's a smart play, Brad, especially if you can afford to use a personal foul. I like his mentality. No easy basket.
Both free throws go. They're shooting extremely well from the stripe tonight, Dick.
Yeah, they're making their coaches look good for making them shoot extra free throws every day.
Can't connect. And we've got a change in possession here. Looking for a good shot. For two. Gets it to go. Pushes it up.
And the fans love it. Jump with joy, fan. Hey, that's my guy. He's yelling.
The Jayhawks look like they want to use their defense to speed up this game.
You know, pressuring in the full court is a great tactic if you have the horses. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense to play full court defense, Brad.
Goes up for two. Perfectly executed. Pushes it up. Number 52 is whistled for the foul. First personal foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket. Good teams will get to the line often, but getting there is half the battle. You then must convert your free throws.
Got him both.
Oh, he drained it. Nothing but nylon, NBN.
The Cyclones are looking at an uphill battle now, Dick. One thing they should consider doing is increasing the tempo.
Hey, the clock nor the score is in their favor. They're going to have to switch up their style and play completely up-tempo. They should be looking to press and score quickly, Brad.
They'll work it around the arc. And we're going the other way. So the pass will come in from the baseline. There is no play that includes that guy in the stands. The inbounds play. From the top of the key. Scorches the net with a J. Tries for two. Rims out. Rejected.
Oh, baby, he showed and telegraphed that, baby.
So Dick's so important now at the point. The point guard will set things up and the other four will go to work.
Well, you know what they're doing is a four around with a post guy on the interior, and they're trying to get that ball to the inside, but they're playing with four people on the exterior.
About 3 minutes remaining. We approach 10 seconds now on the shot clock. He shoots at the buzzer. Miss it.
Great shot block right there. They had some good movement on the offensive side.
Turnover by the senior. draws a foul. Oh, it looked like he had an easy basket coming up, but the defense commits a foul instead.
Great play there, Brad. He was able to foul him in order to prevent the easy basket.
Buries it. They have found their stroke at the stripe tonight, Dick.
This has always been an excellent free throw shooting bunch.
Sinks both of them. They're nailing the free ones tonight, Mr. Vitale.
Hey, this is where you win and lose games, Brad.
They work the perimeter. Swatted away. Loose ball save. Gave it up. About 2 minutes remaining. He attempts the three. He misses the jumper. They've got him right where they want him, Richard. Iowa State is now in the bonus. He goes to the line. Makes the shot. They're seeing them all fall from the line tonight.
That's a crucial plus down the stretch, Brad.
Hits the second. Dick, they're really getting it done from the line tonight, aren't they?
And a surprisingly collective effort, Brad.
I think that's why college basketball has the following it does, Dick. People from all over town and throughout the campus come and enjoy themselves at these games.
The mayhem is off the charts, Brad.
For two. Was that beautiful or what? Down court pass. And the shot blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. Now let's see what they do with the inbounds play on the baseline. Dumps it in. He tries the three. They're having an extremely tough time from the field here today, Dick.
This display of poor shooting is appalling, Brad. Coach has got to be upset with his team right now.
Count the hoop. That's goaltending. One minute left to go. On the left side. Kicks it out. Takes the shot. He knocks down the jumper. He launches a three.
Jumper didn't look pretty, I can tell you that. That baby was ugly.
On the outside. There's the fake. Goes up for two. No good. And they burn a timeout here. We'll have more NCAA coverage coming up in a moment. Timeout. Let's check in with Aaron, who's standing by.
With limited time remaining, it's very important that the players have a clear understanding of what the coach wants them to do when they return to the floor. They'll have to be on the same page, or else it could cost them the game.
Having been on the sidelines, Dick, what'd you try to convey during those timeouts?
A lot of it depended on the game situation. However, for the most part, I wanted my players to settle down and focus. Timeouts to me was an opportunity to control my players' adrenaline levels, because being too excited was never a good thing.
And they continue to foul to stop the clock. Pushes it. Foul, and that stops the clock again. And they continue to foul to stop the clock. Cross court. Foul, and that stops the clock again. And they continue to foul to stop the clock. How important is it to get to the free throw line?
Well, you know, those bonus points, Brad, you get those simple points. They add up at the end, plus you get people into foul trouble.
He makes the second shot.
They need a basket here to turn this into a one-possession game.
We're about ready to start things up again. Now there's a whistle and a foul. Well, here we have a look at one of the sophomores for this team.
Hey, underclassmen are an important part of any program. With a year under his belt, the coaching staff expects solid play from him.
He makes the second.
Foul them early and give your team a chance.
Martin receives the pass. Foul, and that stops the clock again. Steps to the line for the freebie. Sinks it.
You know, Brad, as a coach, your seniors are a very important part of their operation. The underclassmen look up to them and really lean on them for guidance and direction. When a senior accepts this role and leads by example, it helps the coaching staff and the team immensely.
I get a feeling they've changed things up a little bit, Dick.
We'll see what they come up with, Brad.
Pushes it up. With the big shot. The Cyclones just didn't have the drive to get out there and win today.
This only puts more pressure on them to win their next game, Brad, and get back on track.
Welcome to Rivalry Week. I think we're ready for the tip. Early in the ball game, these two teams trying to set their particular tempo. Off the glass and no good. And they're in their motion offense, working with 3 around 2 here.
Look for the 3 perimeter players to go inside and in space. The posts should look for each other. If one is fronted, the other should flash and look for go high-low.
Scores it. The Wildcats coming off the loss in their last game, and I can guarantee you they're going to try to do whatever it takes to avoid falling into a slump.
Well, Brad, look for them to be extremely active and productive on the court today.
Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
Got them both.
Oh, he drained it. Nothing but nylon, MBN.
They've got him right where they want him, Richard. The shooting guard gets the ball. Both teams looking to get things going here.
Trying to get that ball movement, get that good spacing. Tempo of the game really important here. You want to establish some good tempo.
Our three-prong attack tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Brad Nessler with Dick Vitale and our friend EA Aaron Andrews checking in from the sideline. Lobs it. Barnes getting after it and saves it. Transition opportunity coming up for two.
The transition results with a basket.
Pushes it up. He shoots from the corner. Missed it.
Great effort defensively. He says, thou shalt not enter thy lane, baby. Get it out of here. I'm the landlord.
Lewis comes in for his first go-around tonight, Dick.
I'll tell you, the offense doesn't miss a beat when this guy comes in. Look at that spacing.
He can't beat the trap.
The man can't get past it, Brad.
Out on the right wing. Looking for a good shot as the chance persists.
Who says there's no such thing as a home court advantage?
The man might be in a little bit of trouble here, Dick. Lopez handles the pass. And a momentary look from three-point land. We approach 10 seconds now on the shot clock. It'd be nice if he could get some assistance out there. That young man is doing it all for his team right now.
I'm sorry, Brad, but this young fella seems to be their only hope at the moment.
He tries the three. He can light things up in a hurry. He's got that scorer's mentality.
He's what you would call a pure scorer. He can really score the basketball in bunches, Brad.
Looking to move it around the perimeter. Eight minutes left in the game clock. Number one with the foul. First personal foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
Gets the first shot.
Makes those free throws count. Wants to go back on that campus as BMOC. Big man on campus, baby.
Gave it up. He does the sweet fake shot. Martin receives the pass. Rash picks up the foul. Oh, and he's not going to be happy with that call.
Well, it's a silly foul right there, but look at his face. His facial expression tells it all.
Tries for two. He hits the shot. Number 23's inferior play is really affecting his composure now.
He needs to take a deep breath, refocus, and get after it.
Isolated on the outside. They're working around the arc, looking for the open jumper. For three. And come up short. Sinks it. We're at the 7-minute mark. They've got him right where they want him, Richard. The center handles the feed. They're working around the perimeter. Goes up for two. You betcha. Pushes it up. Shoots from outside. Off the mark. On the left side.
Great shot block right there. They had some good movement on the offensive side.
No. For the bucket. That's good. He can put points up and he can move the ball.
He's the type of player who thrives in almost any offensive system. Very versatile and puts pressure on the defense.
Goes. About 6 minutes remaining. Pushes it up. Rejected. Brings it down. Picks off the lazy pass. It won't fall. Goes up for 2. Makes it. Pushes it up. For 2. Gets it to fall. Good job defensively. They just won't give many openings.
Pressure in the basketball.
And let's take a look at a player who's really having a good game here tonight.
He's a PTPer, Brad, a prime-time performer, a really talented kid. He knows the game and is showing everyone how much he loves playing.
These rivalry games are always exciting, even more so when the score is as close as this one is.
I tell you, it's always more exciting when it's close. Throw a rivalry into the mix, and you have a recipe for a great game.
Out on the right wing for the bucket. He drains the bucket. Pushes it up. And the ball's out of bounds. We'll go back the other way. Andrew makes his debut into the game.
I tell you, this kid comes in with fire, Brad. He really knows how to bring it.
On the dribble, gives it up. The Jayhawks can't afford to have him pick up too many more fouls. Oh, and you can see the frustration as he picks up the foul.
Oh, that's a bad foul right there, Brad.
Blocked! And the ball out of bounds. He'll be staying right here. Inbounds play on the baseline. Goes up with it. Jumper won't go. Tickles a twine. Pushes it up. Tries for 2. He drains the shot. They've got him trapped here, Dick.
Look at that trap, Brad.
Lopez receives the pass. They've got him right where they want him, Richard. Lopez receives the ball. Inside. About 4 minutes remaining on the game clock. For the bucket. Tipped in.
What a great tip. What a great second effort. Excellent spacing. That's so important to a good offensive set. It's even more important to have talented guards like they have.
Yeah, that helps.
Great defensive play, rotating over. Played that screen really well up on top.
Top of the circle, they work it around the perimeter. Great shot. Looking for a good shot. He shoots from the deep corner. Knocked it down.
They strip him in a basketball. Got a little too fancy. Too much mustard there.
Goes up for 2. It's good. Now they work it around the perimeter. Arm and foul. Well, he commits an intentional foul there to prevent the easy basket.
Well, it's a smart play, Brad, especially if he can afford to use a personal foul. I like his mentality. No easy basket.
It's 2 at the charity stripe. Stolen. Out on the wing. For 2. Off the glass and no good. Pushing in transition. Number 1 bakes the shot on the right side. Goes for the deep one. And score it. Here we go on the break. Let's go courtside. What do you got for us, Aaron?
Coach has been pretty active over here on the sideline, providing some quality feedback to his players. I overheard him saying that he really likes the manner in which they've been playing. The up-tempo style is what they're known for and what they've been demonstrating so far. Don't look for that to change.
That's, of course, Aaron Andrews, our correspondent on the sideline. And we're back. Dick Vitale and Brad Nessler with you here, ready for the inbound after that timeout. From three-point land, the missed shot. The point guard handles the pass. There's a bad pass right to the defender. Out on the wing for the bucket. Off the glass and no good. Buries it. Takes it strong to the hoop.
That comes when you're committed to being the strongest guy on the court. Every time you step on the floor, it takes an army to slow him down.
On the left side. Tries for two. He missed. There's a double team waiting there. Takes the jumper. Knocks it down.
They've got a shooter spotting up on the three-point line.
Top of the circle, they work it around the perimeter. Goes up for two. He buries it. Pushes it up. For two. He can't get the bucket to fall. 1 minute left to go. Down inside. He unloads. Perfectly executed. On the right side. He unloads a three. Missed the jumper. They've got him right where they want him, Dick. Backcourt violation.
Carelessness with the ball is never a good thing.
Oh, that's going to be a costly turnover, Dick.
I'll tell you, turnovers can absolutely destroy a team.
With the jumper.
I wish somebody would knock down a jumper. Hey, that guy had 1,400 on his board. And look at him running out there like a wacko.
Gets the rejection. Off the glass and no good. Tries for two. He hits it. Goes up for two. That was nice. From way outside. At the half, the Wildcats are behind by 3. And here's our game summary.
We've seen a lot of action and some impressive play here today. But look at these numbers can give you an idea of who's been doing what.
Shots off the mark. Dick, we saw a great first half, and that intensity, you know, is going to carry over to the beginning of the second half.
I'll tell you, Brad, I think the first few minutes of the half are essential. You want to have momentum coming out of halftime.
Kansas State has been giving up the ball like it's worth nothing.
Yeah, Brad, I don't know if I've ever seen a team turning over the ball like this. They're basically telling their opponents to keep attacking them. Trying to go inside.
He shoots. Scorches the net with a J. The man might be in a little bit of trouble here, Dick. He may be in some trouble here.
They say forget about it, and then he does a little dribbling act here and turns it over.
Both teams are looking to get something going here.
That's Matador defense. Nobody coming over, nobody giving any help. I mean, that's how you see better defense on a playground.
In the post. The ball goes out of bounds. And that's one too many turnovers.
Yeah, those turnovers are really a nightmare, especially when they lead to layups.
For two. He gets the bucket. For the bucket. Off the mark with that shot. Tries for two. He gets it to fall. On the left side. He shoots from the corner. Nails the jumper. Cross court. Goes up for two. He nails the shot. Pushes it up. Number 33 takes it away. Man might be in a little bit of trouble here, Dick. That's one of the things I absolutely love about college basketball, Dick, the atmosphere.
Hey, this place is remarkable. The noise is deafening.
On the outside. There may be a pick and roll here, Dick.
You've got to love the pick and roll, especially when it's run to perfection, Brad.
And come up short. Well, this man's in trouble. The center takes the feed. For two. Off the glass and no good. And has it rejected.
Defense did a great job with that blocked shot.
It's no good. Buries it home. The man might be in a little bit of trouble here, Dick. On the outside. Now that young guy just can't continue to pick up fouls. They need him in the game. Oh, it looked like he had an easy basket coming up, but the defense commits a foul instead.
Great play there, Brad. He was able to foul him in order to prevent the easy basket.
And we're going to look at the numbers so far this season, Dick.
Stats only tell part of the story, Brad. But as a coach, if you have a few players who can average double figures in multiple statistical categories, you're a lucky guy.
He doesn't miss that opportunity either. No problem so far at the free throw line tonight, Dick.
Well, they're making the most of the free ones.
Way out on the right wing.
I'll tell you, nothing like having those legs, man, where you bounce right off the floor.
Working it around the perimeter. Stolen away. The point guard takes the pass. The man asking for a screen here.
Hey, whether it ends up in a roll or fade, it's well-executed two-man game is always a treat to watch.
It's been a great team effort for these guys tonight, Dick.
I'll tell you what, they get an A for effort in my book so far, Brad. Sometimes that's the hardest thing to get from your team as a coach. When you have everyone on your team working together and playing hard, great things work out.
Goes up for two. Gets it to go. Work the perimeter.
Spacing's so important. Get 15 to 17 feet apart.
And that's one too many turnovers.
Yeah, those turnovers are really a nightmare, especially when they lead to layups.
Receives the ball. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
It's the first. He misses the second. Moving it around the perimeter. He shoots the jumper. Busts the J. Now trying to feed the low block. For two. No good. Gave it up. About 6 minutes remaining. Look at these fans. They're loving it.
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more, Mr. Nessler. We are so lucky that we get to go to all these schools and experience the mayhem firsthand.
He's in the clear. I wonder if he's ever going to get any help from his teammates, Dick. He's doing it all and then some.
He's doing it all right now for this team. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep this up.
For the bucket. Drains the shot. Pushes it up. He shoots from outside.
Excellent jump shot right there.
They've got him trapped. A great trap initiated by the defense. Number 3 handles the pass. On the dribble, gives it up. Tries for two. Goes in. Let's check in with Erin Andrews and what she's got in store for us. Erin?
The Jayhawks, according to their coaching staff, have been doing a great job creating this up-tempo style. He's been praising their efforts and would like the team to continue to force the issue. They want easy baskets and transition. That's their strategy.
Erin Andrews always close to the action. That trap could spell some trouble. On the right side. Looks at the three. Off the mark. Goes up for two. He can't get the hoop to fall. It's a big-time rivalry here. Let's go to Erin Andrews on the sideline. Erin, I got to think you can feel the intensity more than anybody right now because you're not stuck over here where Dick and I are. But this is a great second half.
Well, during the pre-game warm-ups, both the players and the coaches thought this game would come down to the very last shot. Could that be what happens?
Thanks, Erin. The fans here today are really showing us what this rivalry is all about.
How can you be at a game like this and not be up on your feet cheering at the top of your lungs? These two teams have a score to settle, and the fans are going to be a key part of how it plays out.
Number 23 receives the ball for two with the layup. Cross court. He tries the three off the glass. Takes the pass in the paint. Lays it up. Well, Mr. Vitale, it looks like we're in for a great finish here.
Hey, down the stretch, there are so many factors that could become the difference maker. Turnovers, missed free throws, rebounded. I wonder what it will come down to in this game.
About 3 minutes remaining on the game clock. The layup is good. They're working around the perimeter. Alley-oop for the bucket. And the ball goes out of bounds. You know, Dick, this guy's really elevated his game today.
He's been playing like he has one thing on his mind, winning. He's been doing whatever it takes to get baskets and stops. We'll have to wait and see if that translates into a win here today.
He shoots from the top of the circle. The missed shot.
Unusual mistake there by the senior.
On the right side. For two. Comes up empty. The point guard takes the pass. Gave it up. Fake. Number 3 is called for the foul. Second personal foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
And how about some of his averages, Dick?
Every game you have to bring it. It doesn't matter if you have 2 points or 20. Everybody in the squad has to be ready to get it done if they're called upon.
Gets his second. They're seeing them all fall from the line tonight.
That's a crucial plus down the stretch, Brad.
They work the perimeter. Tries for two. Rims out.
They're doing a nice job of getting back on D.
Goes up for two. Was that beautiful or what? Oh, this man's in trouble. A great trap initiated by the defense. The shooting guard gets the ball. For the deuce. Two with a lay-in. They'll work it around the arc. He looks for three. Nails the J.
Up and inside.
They move it into the front court. And the ball out of bounds, but we'll be staying right here. Ball's coming from the sideline.
Trying to get that ball movement, get that good spacing.
Off the backboard. The Jayhawks with the push. He gets the bucket to fall.
A 5-point lead could go either way with this much time, Brad.
Oh, it certainly can, Dick. Pushing in transition. For the bucket. With a layup. About a minute remaining in the game clock. He may be in some trouble here. College basketball is special to me for that reason right there, Dick.
Listen to that roar. It's unbelievable. Turnover committed by the senior.
There might be a change in the game plan right now, Dick.
Could be. Got to be ready for anything if you're the opposition. They got to foul quickly here.
Well, it's time to start fouling. They got to stop the clock, Dick. I think that one deserves another look.
Hey, when you can finish above the rim, you've got nothing to worry about, my friend. You should always throw it down, and when you have the chance.
Shot clock is dead.
Trying to execute on the inbounds.
And they continue to foul to stop the clock. So they'll inbound on the near sideline. Foul, and that stops the clock again. This one's coming in from the baseline. And they continue to foul to stop the clock. Martin goes to the line for the first time. He makes the front end of the 1-and-1. That line is really being good to him tonight, Dick.
That line's always good, Brad. These guys just have to make good use of it.
Welcome back, and we're set to inbound after the timeout. Dick, what do you do with a 7-point lead?
Hey, they keep playing and continue to do what's gotten them this far, Brad. Can't change now.
He blocks the shot. He nails the shot. And the clock stopped with a foul.
You know, seniors are a dying breed in college basketball these days. If you're a coach that's lucky enough to have a couple, it can definitely help you sleep at night knowing there are guys on your team who know what you want and know what it takes to be successful.
Hits that one. They're nailing the free ones tonight, Mr. Vitale.
Hey, this is where you win and lose games, Brad.
Looks like we're ready to step back out onto the court. That trap could spell some trouble. And now getting set up here in a 4-round one.
I love the 4-round one, especially when you got a big guy who can pass the ball exceptionally well as score. Now you got to give help on him, and it leaves people open on the perimeter, and they better be able to make that open jump shot.
Missed it. With the big shot. Missed it. Dick, I don't think the fire of this rival... This should be a great one. It's rivalry week. One of my well, here we go. And we begin with a tip-off of the first half. Number 25 is called for the foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket.
There's a look at his season averages.
Hey, the numbers can be nice, but they can also be deceiving. You never want to judge someone purely by their averages, no matter how high or low they may seem.
Gets 2 at the charity stripe. The Wildcats are number 10 in the polls right now, Dick.
I'm sure they're happy that they are amongst the top teams in the nation, but they better respond to the challenge.
Jumper won't go. Number 1 gets the pass. Tries for 2. Scorches the net. He can put points up and he can move the ball.
When you combine those two skills, the floor looks a lot wider for everyone on your team.
He blocks the shot. And it's heading out of bounds. No, great save. For 2. Got it. Pushes it up. Tries a 3.
Excellent jump shot right there. Coach looks on. Focused. A lot of intensity. A lot of emotion.
Goes up for 2. Can't put it down. Well, thank you for joining us tonight with Dick Vitale and Aaron Andrews. I'm Brad Nessler. They're working around the arc for the bucket. Knocks it down. The Jayhawks have really made some progress in recent times.
Hey, they sure have, Brad, but I guarantee you that they want to continue on this trend.
Try to pack it inside. Number 25 picks up the foul. Second personal foul. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
And he got them both. Tries for 2. Tickles a twine. All right, let's check in third member of our team again. Here's Aaron Andrews.
Coach has been pretty active over here on the sideline, providing some quality feedback to his players. I overheard him saying that he really likes the manner in which they've been playing. The up-tempo style is what they're known for and what they've been demonstrating so far. Don't look for that to change.
EA, of course, our third member, getting that additional insight and dealings from the sideline.
Try to go inside. A clock shot usually creates momentum and opportunities.
Dick, they really need to get something going in a hurry here.
Yeah, call a timeout and get your boys into the game, Brad.
Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in a full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
In the lane, nails the J. This guy's really known as more of a power guy.
Well, when he gets positioning in the paint, it's usually game over for the opposition.
Goes up for 2. Gets it to fall. 8 minutes left on the game clock. Here comes the ball screen. The Jayhawks have a player spotting up on the 3. Buried it. Looking to move it around the perimeter.
Oh, what a great job transition. Offense. Poor job defensively. Don't get back. Don't stop the ball. And they were allowed to convert. Get the number game going.
For the bucket. Goes in. On the left side. From left of the circle. Nope. Tries for 2. Sinks it. uncharacteristic mistake by the senior. About 7 minutes remaining. For 2. Oh, yes. They work it around the perimeter from the corner. Off the mark. He dribbles the ball out of play. And that's one too many turnovers.
Yeah, those turnovers are really a nightmare, especially when they lead to layups.
Cross court. Rass pump fakes. Inside. Obvious foul. Well, he commits an intentional foul there to prevent the easy basket.
Well, it's a smart play, Brad, especially if you can afford to use a personal foul. I like his mentality. No easy basket.
Those free throws go. They're nailing the free ones tonight, Mr. Vitale.
Hey, this is where you win and lose games, Brad.
The Jayhawks seem like they want to play this game at the next level on defense, Dick.
Hey, look out for the full court pressure, Brad. It'll be interesting to see how the pressure will be handled.
Makes the shot. Number 1 is whistled for the foul. And it looks as though there are going to be a few substitutions made. About 6 minutes remaining.
Double team now, bad angle.
Out on the left wing. That's a foul. Oh, it looked like he had an easy basket coming up, but the defense commits a foul instead.
Great play there, Brad. He was able to foul him in order to prevent the easy basket.
He makes the first. Got them both.
He converts on that free throw line, and that's major.
Pushes it up. Did the guy in the stands call for it? They're set to throw it in from the side. On the dribble, gives it up. Goes up for 2. It's good. Kicks it out. He shoots the jumper. Busts the J. And you can feel the energy start to build with the crowd here, Dick.
I'll tell you, they love it right now, Brad. The crowd is alive, baby. It really gives you a big lift. They've been electric. They've been enthusiastic. What a great, great atmosphere.
You know, Dick, this guy's really elevated his game today.
I tell you, as a coach, Brad, it's always nice to have a player surprised to step up and perform better than expected. We'll have to keep a close eye on him moving forward.
He may be in some trouble here. Yeah, we've got a pause in the action. More NCAA basketball coverage coming up right after this. We might see a little different look this time, Dick.
You never know what's coming, Brad.
They move it into the front court. He puts up the J. Missed it. Pushes it up.
And the fans love it. Jump with George, man. Hey, that's my guys yelling.
Number 23 is mediocre. He makes the block. Out of bounds, and we're staying right here. Inbounds play on the baseline. He puts up the tray and come up short. The skip pass is picked off. Now looking for the pick.
Hey, it's important that the dribbler really turns that corner hard when he's using that ball screen.
He unloads a 3 and score it. Sinks the shot. Fast break opportunity here. Looking for a good shot. 4 minutes left on the game clock.
Step out on that screener.
And it's knocked loose. Out on the wing. He draws a foul. Well, if there is such a thing as a good foul, that was probably it.
Sure was, Brad. He fouled to prevent the easy basket. Good teams will get to the line often, but getting there is half the battle. You then must convert your free throws.
Got them both.
Oh, he drained it. Nothing but nylon, MBN.
From left of the circle. They get it to go. He can't stay with him.
He's got to get some help from his teammates on D.
And they burn a timeout here. We'll have more NCAA coverage coming up in a moment. I get a feeling they've changed things up a little bit, Dick.
We'll see what they come up with, Brad.
For the bucket. There was no doubt about that one. He only needs about an inch to get his shot off.
Talk about a shooter, Brad. You can't give him an uncontested look. He's too good of a shooter.
Gave it up. 3 minutes left on the game clock. The Jayhawks looking to attack in transition. Tries for two. He hits the shot. Isolated on the outside. They work it around the arc, looking for the open jumper. For two. Not there. Rass handles the feed. Goes rejected. They might have him in some trouble here, Dick.
He's trapped, Brad.
Transition opportunity coming up for the bucket. He gets that one to fall. They work it around the perimeter and has it rejected.
Defense did a great job with that blocked shot.
Kicks it out. Puts up the tray. Scores it. 2 minutes left on the game clock. Tries for two. He buries it. He rejects it. Pushes it up. Let's check in with Erin Andrews and what she's got in store for us. Erin?
Coach has been very animated over here on the sidelines. His team is doing a great job of following strategy and playing that up-tempo style. I'm sure he'll continue to encourage them over the course of the game to ensure they don't stray away from what's working.
Thanks, EA, our third member of our team, providing that additional insight. Great hustle. Whistled for 3 beats.
They got to have better awareness.
Let's check out this jumper one more time. Pushes it up. Lobs it. For two. He makes the shot. We're at the 1 minute mark.
Trying to get that ball movement, get that good spacing. Get that sucker out of the game, man.
Middleton keeps it in. Goes up for two. Off the glass and no good.
Bad decision there by the freshman.
Pushes it up. For the bucket. Off the glass and no good. Tries for two. Makes it. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure in the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
Working it around the perimeter with tons of room. missed the jumper. The point guard gets the ball with the big shot. Off the mark. At the end of the first half, the Wildcats are trailing by 22. Before we go any further, let's take a moment here and have a look at our game summary.
I've been really impressed with just how hard both teams are playing. These numbers show you how they've been performing.
The students are all fired up and ready to do whatever's necessary to help their team win.
You can't forget about them. The witty humor and dedication to their teams. You can't find this in any other team sport.
And we'll get a change of possession. Kansas displayed a spectacular shooting performance, Dick, in that first half.
Indeed, Brad. I predict the defense will come out and really be a lot sharper in the second half. They better be ready to play.
He's typically a good shooter.
Yeah, but not tonight. He's got to accept that.
Swatted away. Both teams looking to get things going here. The Jayhawks are going to the big dance this season.
Brad, they've been competitive all season long. Not only...
Nice rejection. He gets it to go. Had a momentary look from three-point land. Loose ball saved. Martin receives the ball. Shot off. Goes up for two. Off the glass and no good. Here's a block from behind.
My man was on a mission.
Off the mark. The Jayhawks looking to attack in transition. For the bucket. Off the glass and no good.
Pressure that basketball. Help one another. Communicate.
Number 23 gets the ball. Work the perimeter.
Spacing so important. Get 15 to 17 feet apart.
With a fadeaway jumper. Look at that follow through. The missed shot.
Turnover by the senior.
Out on the wing. Here's a double team. Stolen away. Tries for two.
That's a basket off the break, baby.
Traps in place, Dick. He may be in some trouble here. They've got him right where they want him, Dick. Moving it around the perimeter. Barnes comes up with it. And again, they look to run. For two. He hits it. The student body appears to be pumped up, and they are ready to explode.
They're rocking right now. My goodness.
There's a double team waiting there. And it's stripped. Active hands. Rash handles the pass. He's too important to this team to be picking up fouls like that. Oh, and you can see the frustration as he picks up the foul.
Oh, that's a bad foul right there, Brad.
Goes up for two. Drains the shot. They work the perimeter. For the bucket. He's money with the shot. On the outside. He bombs from outside. Jumper won't go. About 7 minutes remaining on the game clock. For three. Scorches the net with a J. On the outside. Time out on the floor, folks. More ESPN coverage coming up right after this. The Wildcats on the losing end as we enter this timeout. Stand by for more NCAA action. Tries for two. Off the glass and no good. Pushes it up. For two. Off the glass and no good. The point guard gets the pass. Goes up for two. He drains the shot.
Excellent spacing. That's so important to a good offensive set. It's even more important to have talented guards like they have.
Yeah, that helps. Well, I don't know if there's such a thing as a good foul, but that might have been one right there, Dick.
Hey, Mr. Nessler, I like that type of play. He's saying to the defense, no easy baskets for you. We're going to force you to make shots.
Coach about to change up the lineup here. First one, good. They're making good use of their free throw opportunities tonight.
Good free throw shooting teams seem to always give themselves a chance to win.
On the dribble, gives it up. For the bucket. Gets it to go. We're at the 6-minute mark. Tries for two. Great shot.
Up and inside.
The Jayhawks are up as we take a pause in the action. And we're back. Dick Vitale and Brad Nessler with you here, ready for the inbound after that timeout. Now they work it around the perimeter. Pump fakes. He's fine to charge.
Great court savvy by the youngster.
The Jayhawks have been getting contributions from a whole bunch of players here today.
I tell you, it's been great to watch these kids really work with one another out there. They all have individual skills to put the ball in the hoop, but that isn't always what's best for a team. Everyone needs to get touches so they can feel involved.
For two. Can't connect. That trap could spell some trouble. Looking for a good shot. Goes up for two. He nails the shot. For the bucket. Misses the easy one. The shooting guard takes the feed. 5 minutes left in the game clock. There may be a pick and roll here, Dick.
You've got to love the pick and roll, especially when it's run to perfection, Brad.
Fed the low block. Tries for two. The Wildcats have a hot hand right now that's scoring for them at the moment.
They need to keep feeding them the ball. It's simple.
Fakes a jumper. There's a nice high pick. Missed it. Goes up. Nails a sweet jumper. The defense is just getting embarrassed.
Well, I know one thing. This is not what they worked on in practice.
Down inside. 4 minutes left on the game clock. From the baseline, they'll bring it out on top. My goodness. Blocked. Gave it up. For two. Off the glass and no good. Top of the circle, they work it around the perimeter. Goes up for two. It sticks.
Look at that spacing.
For the bucket. He drains it. This is college basketball at its best, Dick.
Hey, pandemonium is in full effect.
Number one handles the pass. Nope. He grabs the board. 3 minutes left on the game clock. Tries for two. The Wildcats have got to continue to get him the ball.
Daddy's on fire.
They'll work it around the arc. He up fakes. A little two-man action. For two. You betcha. This guy can really score in a variety of ways down in the low block, Dick.
I'll tell you one thing, Brad. This guy's a talent. He can face you up, play back to the basket. He's a good rebounder and a solid defender.
Dumps it in. They get an open look for three. Nails the J. On the dribble, gives it up. Goes up for two. Comes up short. About 2 minutes remaining. Unloads.
They let him get into a rhythm.
We're going to move it around the perimeter. He goes up with it. The Jayhawks have found a player who cannot seem to miss, Dick.
They need to keep feeding him the ball. It's simple.
He tries the jumper. Knocked it down. They work it around the perimeter. He shoots from the deep corner. And he's no good from three-point range. Gave it up. One minute left to go. He pulls up with a jumper. He knocks down the jumper. It's a 9-point lead.
Well, 9 points still keeps you in the game, though, Brad. They can't have a breakdown here, though.
Cross court. And the ball goes out of bounds. Ball coming in from the sideline. We have a backcourt violation.
Mistakes like that can add up in games like this.
Foul, and that stops the clock again. They'll throw it in from the side. Pushes it up. And a timeout's called. We got a break in the action. Stay tuned for more NCAA basketball coverage. Looks like we're ready to step back out onto the court. Cross court. Who wants it? And he saves it. And we're going the other way. And we'll get a change of possession. Change might be in order, don't you think, Dick?
I wouldn't be surprised if they changed things up a little bit, Brad.
For two, rims out. Shot clock is dead. Wow, man, that stops the clock again. And they continue to foul to stop the clock. And the clock stopped for the foul. Continue to foul to stop the clock.
And execute on the inbounds.
And the clock stopped with a foul. Martin is a pretty good free throw shooter and will likely knock down his free throw attempts.
Mentally, he truly believes that he can knock it down. It's a trait that many good free throw shooters have. They have one of the toughest things to get in sports, experience. Experience is so important, Brad. See situations and knowing how to react to them correctly and quickly is a great, great thing.
So Dick's so important now at the point. The point guard will set things up and the other four will go to work.
Well, you know what they're doing is a four around with a post guy on the interior, and they're trying to get that ball to the inside, but they're playing with four people on the exterior.
He buries the shot. Dick, you got to be prepared when you go up against this team. They love to pressure the full court.
Hey, you've got that right, Mr. Nessler. They like to get in your face and force you to commit turnovers.
While we've got a second, let's take a look at two individuals selected, Dick, as our players of the game.
They were both great to watch all game long. Their coaches and teammates have to be happy with what they've done.
it.